Oh. And welcome back to Danganronpa. Some shit's going on. I vaguely remember.
Makoto.
So, favor to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was locked. Yes. Made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but must be locked. Kyoko said the data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you up to, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
And now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the cross
It's
trial.
true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Can you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on
shall we
anymore.
go?
That makes 2 of us. Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. That just happened. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who? Coco was right next to me once again, whispering in my ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Aha, the 16th seat has been revealed! The end. 7 remain? Question mark? I got it. The altar lump. Neat.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Coco told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. It was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Mm-hmm. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
Just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Could start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us
Come
against.
on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level
Let's
again.
go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Kind of reminds me of Kaiba. I guess they are the same character archetype. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Well, I assume that there's one last floor. Let's go to the stairs. Guess I could warp up. Let's see if it'll let me. Nope. Wait. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Still don't fully know the layout of the school. To be fair, a lot of these rooms are just like literally required. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Hoo-ah-hee-ha. Skibidi-bidi-da, scuba-da-bee-ba. Fifth floor. Here we go. What's up here? So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. 5th floor has been open to us. I'm sure this is where the murder will take place. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. It's like a karate, judo, dojo. Hey, Kyoko. Oh, it's an archery range. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Seems fairly straightforward
Watch
to
out
me.
for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? He was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. Made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Ooh, nice. I'll worry about spending my money. Or I'll worry about spending my money, even tomorrow during the free time. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Straw post for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Oh hey, what's that? Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Sure is. They're broken. It's everything.
Hey,
Alright. Something in there was important to see. Ooh. How lovely. That I feel like it would smell really bad because of this and that.
Yo,
First I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
no?
Oh, but the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. It's not what you're thinking, right? Is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
Serious. Okay, man. Whatever you say. Be sure to take a look in that shed. Place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Crazy diamond. Oh. Is it related to Leon somehow? Huh? Something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. There's a lawnmower, or was it Mondo that had the crazy diamond thing? Whatever. Lawnmower here, even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Maybe flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Oh, what is this? It's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? What?
A Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, you're in for some real excitement. It's all like, wow, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do so myself. Soon I Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
It's spouting more and more nonsense. Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. But I'll reach inside to get this coin. Is this a chicken coop? What's the chicken coop doing here? Oh, there are chickens. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. Chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. Doesn't have a second form, right? Really alive, right? There's no mistake. I'm expecting to be fed like humans, is it? Interesting. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them in there. Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains mysteries of the cosmos.
30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
Oh, the sprinklers.
Sprinklers.
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
Means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning.
Yep, you got it. Super user-friendly, which sucks. If you get here too early, you get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone.
Okay. You do that. There's one more area. It feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Raw. Locked. Came all this way just to be denied here. Sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Guess we'll check. Whoa! What the hell is this? The grotesque core of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
You hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and mean old RPGs.
Oh.
It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
It's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? You just left it the way you found it? What's the meaning of all this? Eye for an eye. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. Their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. Such a weirdo. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? This kind of thing in detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Anything special? Nope. Interesting. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. Need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. And we all stop this group hug nonsense. We need to find out what everyone discovered. Huh. Huh. Oh.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows. Excuse me. Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. Used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means we have no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
Took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Talking about stairs? Yep. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
Finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
This were like a cliche horror game. It'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Such a dick, Byakuya.
You know?
There's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on at every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. Starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times. That doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Hey, Byakuya, seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, are you telling me?
Hey.
Because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you're like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up. Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Toko, what do you have? A knife! No! Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave it in a knife just lying
How about
around.
that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen up. More important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do, I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Master just praised me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming that I would ever experience such a dream. Oh, God. I feel so strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh, no. Jesus, lady. Save your orgasms for when you're alone. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Feel ya. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines and countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell, concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
it can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is the massive murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. That's true.
it's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I assume a large number of people died in that room. It's the mass murder that took place in that room. Oh wait, I think I forgot to finish with Hiro, actually. I think he had other things to say.
You know?
There's the two, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
Huh? What about a pickaxe? There's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? That's it, I remember. Okay, it was Mondo. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe you can just use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles. Use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. God damn.
You know?
Killed the man. There are a bunch of chickens in the coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Ooh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw. That's disgusting. You don't eat raw chicken. Ghost trick. I'm gonna have to ghost trick into the chickens. Oh my god, I'm gonna ghost trick into a chicken and then we're gonna open the pen and the chicken's gonna get free, and that's how I'm gonna ghost trick to the final part of the puzzle. Oh, it's all come together. Escrow raw chicken as a treat. Pretty sure that it'd kill you. Honestly, I think if anyone here could take it, it's Hina. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Shut up. I'm not doing what you tell me. Before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. Nice. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Ina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
I thought you had a sense of humor. I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me, so I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, and I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
All clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, you can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Or she could just not give you the key. Just hold on, a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
Um.
Think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
This place truly is a dark descent. The worst school, where only the worst things happens? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the
The
room.
heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
Getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry. I can still hear you. Sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, grates on me. Telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Oh, what? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'cause, I mean,
Cause, look. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what?
The thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious. They stole it.
You're precious.
Teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
Said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We could talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. How dare you? I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. Oh boy. Danganronpa with ASMR. Let me pull my mic forward. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? It is I, Makoto Naegi, the ultimate ASMR artist. She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Oh boy. Who is it this time? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Why, yes you did. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? What does that mean? Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this... key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. It's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching
is
us.
that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, And what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen. It's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, and there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules, or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm going to give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Oh, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. The curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. That's with the thermostat we can confirm if Monokuma is a father. Genius. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. Got a bone to pick with you. Then a few months later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, by the way... Really hard to do. Huh?
Most
What were
suspicious.
you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night. Definitely a hot, steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes, because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Alright, ASMR over. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. That would be super illegal. It'd be if Monokuma did anything illegal, that would be bad because then he could get arrested.
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here, and now what do you want?
Oh, well, just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dudefella. But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
That's not true. Actually, there is.
Seriously?
My
Then
entire
what am I?
existence. This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
I'm being
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or earth sign breeding tips?
I don't think any of that would help me.
This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Next time you sell me for something stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Ugh. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh, he's got a CRT now.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co. Limited.
Nice. That's it. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Are we about to get Sakura in a Dynasty Warriors type game? Sakura gets her own Muso. Oh my god, she's totally going Muso mode. Nice. Okay, cool. That was fun. Fuck is the blood on this Kojo's red? Wait, oh, it's supposed to be pink.
No, the super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft? Then we gotta buy it now! Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Yep.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeah. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. To the hall. Let us dine.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Mikoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Hey, you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, and maybe reset? Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang us a sign for my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. You stop making disgusting comments like that, and maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it hits you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty?
What do you want now?
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Oh, goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Is she even right about that?
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea. Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious.
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? Well, it seemed that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Yoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma would notice? Where could it be? Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late at night. Well, we don't have very many people we can choose from. So I guess I'll try to find Ina. What the frick? I forgot I could check the fucking map and warp to people. Man, I probably would have saved like a good half hour in this playthrough if I'd figured that out sooner. Not more. I just remembered a fun fact I learned recently. Did you know that the NES game A Boy and His Blob was made in 6 weeks? Like the whole development process was 6 weeks. Fucking nuts. I thought that was like absolutely insane.
Okay.
Apparently the main dude didn't sleep the last 2 nights. The last, he was up for like 48 hours straight the last 2 days, finalizing things. If it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure.
Well.
That's a quote from the infamous marathon runner Samuel Wanshiro. But every person's endurance has a limit. Did I talk to Ina for a while? Yes.
Yeah.
I think we need to change of pace. And when I think of change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Oh boy. I changed my pace with Ina in the pool. Sounds kind of dirty. Ina and I grew a little closer today. Yes. I need to pull up the thing. I feel like she would like mineral water, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna check the thingy. I'm pretty confident this is gonna be our last chance to give gifts anyway. I guess I would like to try to get something out of it. Music, water lover, flotation, donut, kitten, hair clip. I didn't go to this thing. I could have potentially gotten one of the things she likes. Oh man. I don't think I have any of the things she loves. Was that a kitty hair clip? Yeah, but I only had one of those, and I gave it to Kyoko way back. Which, she does like the kitty hair clip. So that would have helped me here, but... Or, Hina does, I mean. Okay. She likes the green costume. She doesn't love it, but she likes it. And I do have one of those, so I guess I'll give her that. Okay, I didn't think I had any more of those. There it is. Oh, what is this? It's super cute. Really? You sure I can have this? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. I'm so hungry.
Please.
No, help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Oh my god. Turning into Kirby. She's just gonna start eating everything. Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Yeah, but she also does like 1,000 sit-ups, push-ups, and squats a day. So I think she's fine. Probably why she's hungry all the time. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you, without a doubt.
You got it.
Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so... I'm a pork-tasted tonkotsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. Key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. You sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man? Or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying, and our Yokiro ate at the same time. I unlocked a skill. Yeah, we got a skill. Give yourself a pat on the back. Extraordinary focus. Also, hey V, how you doing? I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Wasn't that something? I like Hina. Feeling worse than I did this morning. Body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. I send our buddy here out on a quest. Do quest 3 so I can buy some items. Yeah. Oh shit. I accidentally opened the Danganronpa category. I just had an idea. Crazy idea. This would take so much effort to pull off that it's not gonna happen. But what if there was like a Zelda marathon where like you would play until you beat whichever game you were playing, and then you would raid into the next person, and you would do all the games chronologically, and you would like switch to it would be a different streamer every game, and they'd beat the game in one stream and then raid the next person. That'd be awesome. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Well, we can't hang out with Kyoko. I don't like the 2 boys we have remaining. I guess I'll go look for Crazy. She's at least entertaining, nothing else. No, wait, no, I hit B. Fuck. Why can't controllers be consistent? Why is it B on some things and A on others? To be fair, Nintendo has always had the layout that they have, and then it was Xbox switched it. And technically, Circle was originally confirmed on PlayStation, but now it's X, which is weird. You think about it, because Circle being confirmed makes more sense. X being no makes sense, but whatever. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could just change the controls stuff so Circle is confirmed. Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Yeah, sure, why not? I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I could hang out with you for a little bit. Spend some time with a cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer. Do I have anything she likes? I forget what she likes. We're not gonna get anything out of her, I'm pretty sure. I think she only gives you one thing, and you have to get the other thing from her when she's Genocide Jack, and... yeah. I gotta have at least one of these, right? Who likes the hand bra? That's what I want to know. Is it Otaku Man? Nope. I don't have anything she loves. She likes the water flute. So if I still have one of those, I'll take it. I do. Nice. You don't really, do you? No, you're just trying to trick me, trying to make me make the butt of your joke. The impression that she liked it. That's good. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. I wonder if you can, like, focus completely on one person the whole game and only hang out with the one person. And if they have, like, new dialogue every single time, that'd be kind of cool. Like I said, I'm probably going to look up all this dialogue and stuff and try to... I feel like somebody on YouTube's got to have cataloged and all. Hey, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? So I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn it, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me, but I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. So how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or... You stupid. What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experience for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just illusions. Illusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do it in real life. Or I used to say you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love. No, not at all. It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma. Liquid hot magma. Toko stormed off. I'm sure she hates me. Well, my skill points went up, I guess. Even though I don't think I need it anymore. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Now it's nighttime. That's an ominous sound. I'm getting the chills. I'm kind of dizzy. I can't help it, I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, it felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. That's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say... Sick boy. I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
And voice. It's so familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It's... me.
I understand.
Oh, it's Dark Makoto. We gotta fight
I
him.
should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for Hope. And that's why
Gotta make the fucking the Keyblade.
I
Ah!
have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Ah!
Kyoko? What the?
This man's having sleep paralysis.
What did you say?
My sleep paralysis demon can't be this cute. Coming to a store near you.
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending, happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeehaw!
Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. That's the knife from your drawer, actually. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember. You know, honestly, comparing with Kodo to Ventus is not actually that big of a stretch. Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Ooh, I'm gonna take a pee break, so we will find out all this shit when I get back. BRB. Hello. Apparently Mario Party 3 is now available on Switch Online. So that's neat. Oh. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means...
And that means...
The knife they told me to keep safe yesterday. I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Into the dining hall and then I can talk to everyone else about it. Me.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Thank you, Goku, for the follow. Mwah. Am I dying? No. I will survive. I don't know about everyone else. Thank you for the posture check. Hey, Hina. How you doing, Burner? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. You're hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. But maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... Nice. Well, I hope you have good eat tonight. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good. I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff. Actually, I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night. Hell yeah. The whole night. I lost the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Boop.
Huh?
There he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us just stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Ina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. It formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what were you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Idiot, if you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come
Well, I
on.
guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. But given considering that thing has a bomb in it, hell yeah. Fuck it. I feel like most of them probably feel like they're gonna die sooner or later anyway if they don't get out. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's just a stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Its leaks beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Hell yeah. But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Maybe he'd malfunctioned. We didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
In other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind. Something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure it's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Oh,
Hey,
neat. Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's a fucking bomb. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. Appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? You're serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all, Yeah, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call it the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah, good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could that have been when I thought about it? Couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
hey.
Go, huh? Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. I'm saying since we're dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive
it's all
assaults
clear now.
to try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the headmaster comes back while we're in there, you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
It's a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? Right, I'll go with
It's all
you.
clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, you can hear me. Lend me your strength.
About that.
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Locked as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... Seeing that the mastermind isn't watching us, these don't matter. Those don't matter anymore.
But
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The pickaxe? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
No, we should use the lawnmower. Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Hey, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. Straight up unreasonable. But by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's a me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! What are you, fucking lemon grab? With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants. We're serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger. Oh, we know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all I'm totally flabbergasted. Applesauce? Oh no. Gross, where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Shield, where'd you come from? Hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor sharp smile. Also, the voice line that just cut off at Genocide.
Come on.
Didn't say Jack or Jill. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. It's a seeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega 3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. They don't share memories. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes,
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Oh, what are you talking about? You already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Cut or puss? Did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look
Come
into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. There's only one person it could be. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Something strange about this corpse. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? Sure, but who is it? Yeah. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to be looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. I don't know who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained by a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then, let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. Why did you repeat it? The vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. The consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it is? Who isn't here right now, huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
It said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, then it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. She survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind from breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. The strangest back and forth I've ever seen. We're gonna have to focus on the body. Fair enough. Close up look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Got really quiet for a second. Next to the body, it's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal? I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Shaped like Monokuma, it was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? You don't know then? Kodo, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean...
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? So try the biolab. Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting. Means the key doesn't go to this room. Yeah, I figured. Let's see. What else was locked? The data center. The data center? Door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, it fits! This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center! I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now? Interesting. But why do the now deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, that's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
In other
What?
words,
It's in your hands. Again? Means I trust you. An absolute lie, I'm just being used. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. This is where he does his thingies at night and in the morning. Or where those recordings were made. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. They're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room is
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? Body in the garden. They had the key to this room. It can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master killed them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But
If the Mastermind really is dead, means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? State of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
but
Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done that?
Such ignorance.
Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. It could be inside. No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Give it a try just in case. Nope. No good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Okay. Nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. I don't think we'll ever get the answer as to why she's like this. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? I don't. Probably a Japanese reference. Or not, I don't know. Why was the mastermind murdered? Figure that out. We need to find the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. So you think you can fix the TV? Just a little longer. What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. Master's going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. Okay. Bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may be well be right about that. There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right.
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. And do it. You're an idiot, mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Uh-oh. Huh? This is... It's feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
Heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible way, and not just weird, super weird. This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How's it showing the camera feed? Try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here we went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
Trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What?
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 Been a while, you friggin' bastards.
Monokuma? Oh, you're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dad? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
And even, it's been like half a day at most. Are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair.
Oh, you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, it's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
That's that.
Shing.
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, life isn't that all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. We thought that the mastermind was dead, but
it wasn't the mastermind. It was someone else's body. But the body exploded, so we don't know who it is. And now we don't know where Kyoko is, and there's 5 of us left. Not counting Kyoko. Are you serious? This place is the worst.
The worst? If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well, now.
Well, that poop from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
I connected the TV, or I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Fate is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
Kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard it kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know.
I think you should get that checked out, Makoto.
All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It's all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes, indeed.
And again, it's not really into their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... Oh boy.
The Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Wait, I can't wait.
Oh boy. How are we gonna figure this one out, gang? And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. We were hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. And what it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition, and if Monokuma is still alive and active, it means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No. It's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. Have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. You refuse to believe it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better get going.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. Oh boy. Well, oh my god, listen to this music. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Well, that tells us everything we need to know. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice to investigate. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. Go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. God damn, they're fucking shredding my guitar. How to get started? I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I need to do what I always do. Be sure I take a look in the tool shed. Room is dusty and unorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside totally clean and completely dry. Neat. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the fruit bullets section of your handbook. One thing in here that concerns me. I'm gonna assume none of this rest of this stuff is important. The rope seemed like the most potentially useful thing. Alright. Check the kitchen coop. Chicken coop? What did I say? Kitchen coop? There's one less chicken. You count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? Only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? So weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... dumb angry guy in the military uniform? Nope, he's dead. He died during Monday's stream. Everyone here is all that's alive as far as we know. Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? The way this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this... Yeah. Oh, the otaku guy, creepy otaku guy, the big buff chick, and the guy who yelled a lot. All died. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. The same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then This really is Kyoko. It would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Well, I can say one thing for sure. I'm pretty confident Kyoko didn't have red fingernails. Look at the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. They took the mask off, and then right when they peeled the mask off, it was rigged to explode, and it blew up the body, so that the face and upper body is completely unrecognizable. It's just charred. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. And there's a fucking... I feel like the tattoo is also quite noteworthy, but... Fake nails have been added to the truth bullets. Yada yada. There's also something on the back of her right hand. It's a tattoo. It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but... I don't... Makoto... You can see it just fine, thank you. Looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. White jacket. Only one piece left. Right. Or half the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Light jacket from sorting. Oh, upper torso. Upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? I wonder. Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yep. These are the only 4 left besides us. 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
We're serious.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Body was found, huh? Look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. And I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd
words,
love to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious that the murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? It was just after nighttime began. I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He has been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body
In
here.
other words,
The murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Yeah, but the body wasn't rained on by the sprinklers, idiot, which means it took place after 7:30 a.m. when I was with Hina. So I have an alibi. Fuck you. Shut up. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. You never came to the door, so where precisely were you? Tell the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Nah, we have an alibi, don't worry. I got this, Makoto. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right. He was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. For how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. How you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too, so thank you, too. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. Where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body. Is there anything else to check around here? Yes. Monokuma flower, huh? It's the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before the sprinklers, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Yes. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, specifically the fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? You can find out more about her, and maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. Key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options. Give me the key to your room. I have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Damn, Byakuya? You do come up with an alibi. I'd be happy to hear it. later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. Afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then. In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I already know the answer, so I can't say what I think it is. This what he's talking about? Armor display. Nope. And maybe that was that. Not sure what he's referring to, honestly. About the fragment. Oh, wait, wrong button. It's a charred debris. I don't think it was the chem lab, but I may as well look. No. Everything's back to normal, just like with Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Yeah. Aha. Monokuma's lying dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
It's been something. What is it? Oh, it's from the bomb earlier. Right. That makes sense. Doi. It's what? Bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? Bomb went missing. No doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Nice. Picked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Where the fuck is Byakuya? That little bitch. Hey, bitch. Can you go soon, Byakuya? You want to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright, Kyoko's room was the first one. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Oh gee, golly gosh, what's gonna be in Kyoko's room? Teehee. Nothing interesting. Except whatever that is. So this is Kyoko's room. Something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
Dad, what purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Ryaki doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Hong Kong Fooey, number one super guy. Can we check the bathroom? I guess that's all that's really left to check. You might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. Alright, well.
Such.
Oh, he wants me to look around more. Okay, fine. I'll just look at everything. Here's a bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. One of the monitors totally useless. Alright. Yes, you.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take out time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. It's in the envelope. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? I wonder what it could fucking mean, Makoto. Would they be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
Appears to be Mikuru Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it.
Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba, sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in. Like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. How different this is. It was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. To say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero.
It's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
A rule violation is really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the ones writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us?
Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
That's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge.
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a secret with ya.
Seriously?
She wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Kyoko wears the gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait. On the back of her hand. Tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... there's fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His... trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember when Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. And why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
Certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? It would explain why we would have to have the class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? God, exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my
It's all
mind.
clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. What if that's true? Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good
So,
point.
in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Would make sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? Let me buy some stuff over in Yokiro. Oop. The... All right. Boop. Cool. All right. Anyway. What? Oh, wrong button. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood-block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Kodo, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
It's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
Right.
Well, just try it. Okay. We got the woodblock key and insert it into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a watered up ball of duct tape. I wonder what it was used for. Is that a blood stain?
See.
It is, then that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... Yakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location? So something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a fire related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Yakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Here we go. Quickly return with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Shut up, Yakuya. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Oh, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. It's like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Our battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. What makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting relating to that? Show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They get a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated? There it is.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Oh boy.
The time has come. What we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Oop. God damn, it's kind of creepy walking into this room now with so few people. Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Like, have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's high-ranked enough for you guys to go after together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what? Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What, I made you wait? Get it all backwards, you're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now.
It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here. No rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! It's a ghost! Stop talking.
Wanna fight? Do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
It is okay that there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
So selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? That's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. After another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed the announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting, but if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Because account has been added.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
You can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving your current situation.
Seem
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Or her. A strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So, why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. The door slid shut. Time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, no one said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
Oops, skipped a thing.
Get on with the show.
The curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Alright. I'm going to take a pee break before we continue. Oops. Okay, cool. Be back. Hello. I am back. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let me put on my new skill I got. Increases the focus gauge by 2. That's very useful. Make sure I have all my skills on. I wonder if there's a new game plus for the skills. Or I wonder if there's a new game plus because the skills are a thing. And if you can... So you can get skills in one run and then do another run. And get the other skills. I don't really see how you could get every skill in one go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
Mm-hmm.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
What's it even
There's
mean?
a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Please do.
Her traits?
Yeah. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her face. Wait, I'm confused. Now, the fact that I have to prove that Kyoko isn't the... Did I just like look away during a point?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
I feel like I must have
In that
missed
case,
something.
I think it would be helpful if someone
Why would I have to
explained why she
prove-
actually wears those gloves.
That she wasn't the body, unless I misheard because I was looking away.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Yup.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
No way, that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case will move forward. I don't have any choice but to...
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Why am I even having to argue this?
Okay, then
Point.
prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Bam. Easy peasy.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Shooty refuty
You
time.
don't know women, huh? They're complicated like
To be fair, I guess it was a PSP game,
Women is you.
so I think some of the pacing is maybe
Well,
done
Kyoko, any thoughts?
in a sort of like,
These gloves were
you're gonna play for like an hour and hour and a
to make
half.
sure they don't interfere with my daily
Yeah,
life.
something like that. I think you were expected to play it in pretty short
If I wore
intervals
fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
because it was on a handheld console.
And that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah,
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
we already
That's the first thing
know.
I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. There's exploded body analysis tattoo on her hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Uh-huh.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
You died, hero.
Her face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, I think I know what to do. I missed what he said. I probably should have looked just to see.
Gotta be some way... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the... Well, if we can't identify the body...
Yeah, okay, I already knew it anyway.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Chill out.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Bro.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
You're my bitch.
They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compare the tattoo to other information. There we go.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Well, after one of the chickens disappeared, Nagi felt like he needed to protect the rest, so... Hangman's Gambit. Oh, look, I was looking at chat. Wolf. Oh, right. Okay. I didn't hear them specific. What the part where they said what I was supposed to figure out. But then when I figured out, realized it was wolf.
The representation of Fenrir is
A wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
World-ending wolf beast.
He's the
Sounds
child
like
of
my
the
ex.
trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Mm-hmm.
exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
So true.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Yeah.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind
No.
this whole thing?
I mean, you don't know that yet, but no.
You
Spoilers.
sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of
Okay, well,
Mukuro
it's not spoilers.
Ikusaba.
We know that
Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
now we know that she wasn't the mastermind.
Last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind.
Sorry that
at
I
all.
spoiled it 30 seconds ahead of time.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title.
She's
to
not
me.
the ultimate despair. She's the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
The sword in her paper. Someone else is the ultimate despair.
After
I
all,
won't tell
looking at her
who.
profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Who do you guys think is the ultimate despair? Vote now.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Kyoko got something wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Great question.
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
I think she was very important.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
We're important. Shut up.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after.
No.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Alright, chill out, sir.
My information was not wrong.
Okay.
It was
We're
and
in
it
the
wasn't.
middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as
You seem
possible.
awfully
Fine. Uncovering the
eager to get
identity
this
of the
on
mastermind will
with.
have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Yeah.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Fair.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yes.
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery
No.
17th person who's been hiding all along.
No.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
There can only be 2 suspects. Is that the right answer?
I got it!
Yeah.
You've
Okay.
narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Cool. I can
Just
refute
after
you.
nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Yep.
Jim?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't stand. Somebody have to clear my name. Sprinklers.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
That's a very large gap.
We can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but
10 p.m. Then it wasn't nighttime.
The one who saw the body first
Well,
was
it wasn't
Tokyo, right?
nighttime because the murder took place after 7:30 a.m. Because otherwise it would have gotten rained on. About 9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah. I remember.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
we ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
7:30.
Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
What happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi for 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. Why are they killing each other anyways? So the original thing is the only way out is if you kill somebody and don't get caught. And then Monokuma started adding other incentives that would convince people even further to go with the killing because after the first killing, things slowed down. And the first killing happened out of a sort of like wacky bit of misunderstandings. Sort of. Sprinkler's exploded body analysis fragments near the dead body. Let's go.
We've established
No
a
one-
time frame
no.
for the murder.
If someone gets away with it, everyone else
It
except
took
the murderer
place somewhere
dies.
between 10 o'clock
And
at
only the
night
murderer lives and leaves.
and
so,
9 o'clock
no.
in the morning.
No one has gotten away with it.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be...
Well, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to shoot 7:30, so I wanted to finish.
It took place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock, and Makoto does...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Never mind. Yeah, because if you team up to do a murder, only the murderer gets away. But there was a team up actually, because
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Otaku Boy was fucking stupid.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
So that
Oh wait.
7:30.
that's more than enough time to convince Makoto.
Is it
If you
fragments
have
of the
any
body?
objections, now would be the time. We've established a time for it took
Place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more.
Let me
than
read
enough
what
time.
Makoto
So
says again,
Makoto,
actually.
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
Something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Jason should be able to figure out when the body must have disappeared. Yeah.
We've
Oh wait,
established
shit!
a
I didn't mean to do
time
it.
frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
This.
10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck, I'm running out of time.
Makoto,
Yeah, from 7:30.
that's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
We've
yeah, yeah.
established a time. It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Okay.
No, it's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
So true.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew
What are you talking
such
about,
indecent
lady?
words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
The mouth down south.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my
What does that mean?
existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
Sure did.
You really think it wasn't the sprinkler?
Bring it closer as a water type. Oh, you're right.
Why?
I fucking threw water on her head because she was on fire. Water ice, yeah. Oh boy, rhythm game. Is shelter's just water, right?
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Enough! Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
Whoop, wow, bop, 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 wow, bop, 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 wow, bop, 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 wow.
Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Wow.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet.
I think Knifing was
yes,
incorrect about
but the bottom half
what I
was
said about
completely
Shelter.
dry.
Not about the body
If
being
the
horny.
sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
I threw water on it.
while the
Not 'cause I
body
was trying to
still on
fuck it.
fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yep.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
It's okay, she didn't do it either. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Makoto's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Get it.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will
Well,
stay hidden
we also
forever.
all die if we kill you because you didn't do it.
I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Get him.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought
Go on.
Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Kind of fair.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake.
I know I'm kind of
Mukuro
cheating
wasn't
because
the
I know what
mastermind
happens,
at all.
but
And as a result, we were forced
the
into
way I am,
another
I
trouble,
would have just...
something I'm sure you weren't at all
Even when I watched the
expecting.
anime, I was like, nah, Kyoko didn't do it. Fuck you.
So,
Although I feel
that
like
was
it's
her
kind of
motive?
obvious.
If she had a
She
motive
didn't.
and no alibi, well then,
But
I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
they would have
I'm
never
not
been
the
able to
only
convince
one
me.
without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Kyoko's my girl.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Yes.
Because you see,
Well,
there
it is a...
way the body could
That
have
is kind of the
avoided
premise
getting
of the
wet.
whole series.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take was covering the body with a certain something.
It's not that different from D&D, to be
getting
fair.
wet.
Certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. It was the tarp. Where is that in my notes? Tarp, there it is.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Yeah, I know.
You catch on quick.
But again, that's just
You're right.
the nature of this
All
of the
you have
world.
to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
It's like in
In fact,
fucking
that's
Detective
exactly
Conan.
what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the
There's,
tarp
there's
can
some new
attest to
murder
that.
within like
Only
100
one side
miles
the
of
tarp got
Conan,
dirty, because
basically
that's the
every
side
other
that got
day.
covered in water.
And that's just how the world
The
is.
side that faced down over the
Scooby-Doo,
body,
so
meanwhile,
true.
kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body
It's
from
not like-
getting soaked.
My point is, there's like
But why
definitely
would
a
they
thousand
go to
other
all that effort
stories
just to
that have
keep
the
the
same
body from
thing,
getting wet?
where people just seem to constantly kill for
Most likely, so they could
as their
cloud
first
the issue
option.
of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, tarp must have touched the body, right?
Wait, something's not right.
Uh-huh.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Coco Bandicoot. Body before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah. Okay.
By covering the body with the killer
I'm
prevented
bad about being too quick to jump on stuff, so I'm trying to be better about actually listening to everything.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, it's wrong.
Incorrect, sir.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Mm-hmm. And the blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Yeah.
I mean, someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
They turned steel type after getting stabbed with a knife.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Ah, that's why they set him on fire. I see. Yeah, blood right there from the garden, right? Which must mean... Oh, yeah. Is that the one, or is there a different one for the missing chicken? I assume this is what they mean.
I got it!
Yeah.
Could it have been chicken blood?
Yeah.
Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before
Chicken.
the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
We already know that that body had wounds that were multiple days old on it, at least.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
It definitely implies that that body's been dead for a minute.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Yeah?
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood
I don't really
should
like
have soaked
chickens, so
into
I
the
don't
ground
care,
around the
honestly.
body.
Fuck birds.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Because they smeared blood on the
ground
front of
was
it.
completely clean.
This body's been dead for like at least a week, my
I
guy.
have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you
Makes
discovered
sense.
the body, Was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was backwards.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
How did you eat the chicken sausage? Chicken doesn't bother me.
Here's what
Yeah, there you go.
The murder took place
I
before
eat
the
chickens.
sprinklers went
I eat
off.
chicken too much to be that sad about
But
chicken
the body
death.
didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups
I don't want
was
to
meant
put in the time to
disguise
raise
the actual
chickens.
time the murder occurred. They wanted us to
Other
think
people
the
get paid
murder
to do that
happened
for me.
sometime after the sprinklers had gone off at 7:30.
Chicken is to die. So true.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off,
Free eggs. Not worth it. It's not free. Time is money.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina,
You guys think I have the
after you
time to
met up
raise
with Makoto in
chickens?
the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Is eating bunnies legal?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
I feel like it's not. Yeah, Nightwing's talked about the range lore. Oh, you don't? Oh. Disappointing. This guy's dead body. I almost said dead bunny.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Why don't we let luck decide?
All
Let's flip a
animals
coin.
are on the table to
50-50
eat,
odds.
as far as I'm concerned.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You really gonna like chow down on a cow and be like, yeah, this is so good, but I wouldn't. Does this include other moths?
One we
Yes.
found stuck in the body
I'm
before
on.
it exploded,
I'm on the
right?
thing of like we need to normalize eating insects. It's like you need to be able to go to
According
like
to the Monokuma
Walgreens
file,
and
the
pick up
knife
some
went
like
all the way through, from front to
fucking
back.
crispy cockroaches to chew on or something.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
I don't even know what a cahoots is.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh, I would eat mealworms and crickets. Like a dried cricket. Yummy. Yeah, but they have like those are like raw mealworms. I don't know how to prepare a mealworm properly.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what exactly happened what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I didn't do it. Fuck you. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I may have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. This guy's dead body, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I'm in Central, so it is definitely not a Central
I was
thing.
afraid of that.
If he did
Oh,
have
I'm
that
like
knife
Central
before,
South.
then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
No.
You took that knife of yours and killed her.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged. It's
Oh.
the same one we could really is.
I think they'd say it was like a mom and
Did have
pop
that knife before.
chain.
Seals it. Look, just because I had the that automatic. Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh, is that not it?
shoot.
Oh, right.
The
I feel like
knife
this is one of those
we
things
found
where
lodged in the dead body.
I feel like I know because I know what
It's the
happens.
same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that seals it. Look, just because I had that
What does
automatic.
Makoto say at the end? Hold
So
on.
there's no question. You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat in the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
What do you, why fuck you, Makoto? What did he do?
Seals it. Makoto
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Baby chicks, so that brings it full circle? Hell yeah, let's go. Throw it straight into the fucking fryer.
Hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what
Fair.
killed her.
No, don't you remember?
That's how you get everyone
The
killed in
killer
this killing
covered the
game.
dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through
Yeah.
the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
She did die from being stabbed,
Wants to kill her
but
and wants to cover it up.
victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. Exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
I guess
The
that's
knife
Was just another
debatable.
piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
I guess by stab they mean like a knife stab wound specifically.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
And then pretending
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do
to hide
the
what
same thing.
who this is at this point, I feel like.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they
How did
wanted
the
us to
victim
notice
die?
the stab wound and then detonated the
Vote
body
now.
afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the
Why
deal
not
with
just
that
burn the
explosion
body?
anyway? Why'd
Because they
the body
wanted
just
us.
blow
Yeah,
up
they
all of a
did.
sudden like
They
that?
wanted us to find it. Also, here we go. Here's the explanation.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know
Got
the
'em.
answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous.
And it also caused my Mario to jump up 100 feet
But even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
during my speed run.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Why me? You fucking tell her, you stupid bitch. Only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. To hide the face. Like, why, how she exploded? Or, it was vague.
I got it.
Yeah.
After the
Banksing
explosion,
event
we found
upset
a tiny
defense.
fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
At least a million people have been executed or sent to jail because of some phenomenon that was unexplainable at the time. Actually, I'd argue that at least 1 trillion people.
Same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is
What about having the
becoming
last
more and
name
more
Noel?
obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Ah,
And the
that
only
makes
one
sense.
who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
I like how it just keeps going
You,
back and forth
Kyoko.
between me and Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Neither of us
What's
did
the
it, you
problem?
fucking
Well, I
douchebag.
just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
I know.
That's true.
Yeah, the guy probably
definitely
did it. He
bugging
looks
me.
sus, yeah.
What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Gotta put somebody behind
It won't
bars.
change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I'd argue that that was the case up until like very recently in history.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Sure.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more
It's
than
true.
that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Mm-hmm. That was cover up and all the other wounds on her body went fresh, which only leaves.
Then, shall we continue
The debate? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. Then there's a.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I
gotta be it.
think.
There was evidence that showed she was hit.
But I gotta
And
copy
more than
this
that,
since
the
she did
victim
it.
had suffered
The
countless
thing he
wounds
said at the
across her
start.
entire-
Then, shall we continue the debate? The
Yeah, that's
victim's
fair.
fatal injury has yet to be.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Oh, I get what the fresh wounds
then we're
are,
safe in
or the
assuming
old
the
wounds
blow to the
are.
back of her head is what killed her.
The serial killer, the servant girl Annihilator, may have fled to London and became Jack the Ripper. Interesting.
What was the murder weapon?
The
file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks.
I think the
bet
point
you
is that
just hit it
serial
with a
killing
metal
became a
end and call it an
thing
accident.
when we started tiptoeing away
I'd
from
love to scoop out that
or-
nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
rude or sexy. I don't know
I
which.
feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Yeah. Something like that. What are we doing? Real murder weapon. It was the chicken. I've solved it. Titanium arrow. It's probably the titanium arrow.
I got it.
Big and
Mukuro was
heavy.
hit in the back of the
Big
head with
stick. It's
something,
basically just a big stick.
and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Yeah.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Oh, trial is a little weird, don't you think? Hmm? Don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Let's hear what everyone has to say. Lead duct tape, woodblock key, titanium arrows.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been.
I also have to imagine being a serial killer is a lot more appealing in modern days.
Just be too thin. Talking back to Master.
I think that was it. When you get like fame, when your name gets spread around the country. If it was just a titanium arrow, it wouldn't be really thick, which is why they used.
The titanium arrow.
Oop.
It was in the
dojo locker. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh,
Master,
they did that on purpose to make it hard to shoot. You
The
bastards.
titanium it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh, still missed. No, no.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Multiple arrows.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
You know what else is the bundle of sticks?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
This guy.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you
That is a lie.
have.
I went there with you.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Bum 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 bum.
What's
Can we
the
tip
matter?
100 items together like a cat and
Surely you
marble?
don't intend to protect
Absolutely.
a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
The king of
If you cover
Itos
for the
requires
culprit,
you
there's
to make
only one
Ito
thing
Mario
that can lead
balls.
to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. She's the fucking key. I mean, I am an eyewitness that she went there, but I guess if we need evidence, then where's the key? There it is.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
I'm not gonna lie.
the key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It can be kind of like
Because
nail biting and
I found it
frustrating
in
at
your
times,
It was
but
in my room?
I like
Don't bother
the
trying to
difficulty
play dumb.
of Ace Attorney compared to
That key
this.
is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Like usually when I mess
Your
up on this, it's on like
non-existent
little,
alibi, your clear
weird little
motive, your
details,
attempts
like,
to frame Makoto for the crime.
well, technically, kind of
This
moments.
all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give.
Or because I was looking away
hold on a second.
for talking, which I do a
Not
lot.
this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Kind of makes the like gotcha
It's
moments
not that
less
I want to defend her.
exciting.
It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Feels more like we're just sitting here doing a recap of the
Kyoko,
case
I want you to tell
than we
me
are
something.
figuring stuff out. And then we have to do another recap at the
Last
end.
night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Thanks,
What?
babe. Oh yeah. I vaguely remember the anime for Danganronpa 2, but I have no idea how the game plays out. I have it, so we'll play it eventually, but... Could that be when... Should mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Here we go.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Miyako should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Aquarium gravel. I'll try to remember that in the distant future. When the body was found...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Crunch.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from
When we
me.
first moved in with my stepdad, he had a big aquarium and I threw a
There's
little
proof
die-cast
that
plane
you
at it
aren't the culprit.
and cracked it and he had to get rid of
Is
it.
that
But
what you're
then in hindsight, he was like, honestly, good
You
riddance
stated a
because that
theory earlier.
shit was so fucking annoying to take care
You
of.
said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Apparently he
And then left the locker
dedicated
key in my own room.
every Sunday all day to
Could I
cleaning
really
it
have done
and taking
that?
care of it. And he knew people that like could take care of the fish properly, so it wasn't like the fish just got fucking killed or whatever. Like they were fine.
Those words you just spoke.
I wasn't even listening. What'd you say?
Exactly what I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Yeah, he knew a lot of people. He
Master would
used to be like
never hide
a
something
diver,
from me.
and so he knew people.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own. But
Could I really have done that?
Anyway, okay. Kyoko gave the room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean
Those words
You just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
there's proof that you
Pop.
aren't the culprit.
nope, that's not it. I know what he's getting at, but
Those words you just spoke.
it's because
exactly
she
what
couldn't
I
have
said.
gotten
I'm not the killer.
she couldn't have gotten the key because the locker key because she didn't have her room key.
There's proof that
You aren't the culprit.
She gave him a room key that morning.
You stated a theory
You said I hid and then left.
the locker key in my own room. But
Could I really have done that?
Those words
you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm
Or
not the
maybe
killer.
I'm supposed
You
to.
should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide.
There's proof.
Maybe this
that
was
you
a copy
aren't-
her
is
thing
that
where
what
she
you-
You
says.
stated a theory. You said I hid and then
left the locker key
Also,
in my
Burner,
own
I'm
room.
curious.
But
Does the
could I really have
does
done that?
you do? Is it the same way like system in Danganronpa 2? Like, do you have to do the whole shooty McBang bang, or is it
Exactly what
different?
I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go. Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, I was curious. I have
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get
I have
into a room
Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3. I wasn't sure, but I have never
Why not?
beat many of them.
because she had given her room.
I just watched the anime for 1 and 2.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I
see.
had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
I guess I'll see it for myself someday.
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. Oh, I see. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Hope for me and I die here, the mystery of this school is to stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen. Why didn't they just have this part voiced again? She voiced that bit. Weird. They did it in the last case too. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, yes. But what if that's not really true? I mean, what can I do? What should I do? I'm pretty sure I remember how this case plays out. Mastermind's trap. Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? We have to take risks. I decided right here and now. Pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
She knows what
You
she's getting
said it.
into.
The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's something other than some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. So deep. Yeah, baby. Yes.
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly.
Then, how else could the key?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
That's the only explanation.
Kyoko told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Yep.
I didn't have it because I'd given it to.
There's
Wanted
no
to
doubt
double
about
check.
that.
You are correct.
So I
'Cause
Couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
sometimes I jump the gun and lose a heart because I'm silly.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Yep, she stole Monokuma's key that opens any door.
And a secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing.
I should
No,
have
I'm simply
a
recognizing
magic
that I lost.
skeleton key in a D&D
What are
campaign.
you talking about?
It opens any door, but it permanently
Like I
lowers
said,
your
this
HP
was a
by
trap.
1.
And I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
It's a good idea. I like that idea.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time
Huh.
is all done.
We've never had a
all
class
finished.
trial
The class trial
in
is
a
all
timer
over.
before. What could that mean?
That's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time
It's
ran out.
almost like Monokuma's hiding something.
For voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Do we? I mean, I do. I got a bad feeling. I got a feeling. Whoa. Uh-oh. It was my last save at the start of the trial. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. I mean, Kyoko is the killer, but... something strange going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a
Very
very
nice. Oh,
special
there you go.
punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Punishment time. Pretty sure this is the correct route. Based on what I know, this is literally the only thing I've ever seen about this game. But I could be wrong. In my vague recollection of the anime. Uh-oh. Meow. Bow, 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 bow. Down, down, down. If I got it wrong, I can just press B to mash through the trial. If nothing else, we get to see somebody die. Nope. Well, I guess we got to see everyone else die. What am I talking about? You can see someone who cares die. Oh no, did I get it wrong? Oh. Oops. What the... Okay. Peace, but only for us. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of glad then. I've never seen this ending before.
No,
Yeah, how did Toko die? That's a good question.
Makoto,
Huh?
why are you...
Okay. Yeah, the game is quite nice. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone.
Well,
Okay.
Does no
I-
one have a rebuttal?
I'll talk. What the fuck
you
was that baby
decided to
ending? I don't know.
accept
I've never
her
seen that
assertion as
before.
fact?
I'll talk about why I thought that was
I see.
the correct
So you
thing
still
after.
refuse to accept it.
I would like to
I
remind
suppose we
people
have
it's
to
been
admit
like
that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
whenever this anime came out since I've seen the anime. So like my basis is based on my terrible memory.
Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed
2013.
anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room.
It's been 10 years
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
since I saw this anime.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Mm-hmm.
It had to be Makoto.
Oh no, it was
I don't see any
me.
other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time.
Vote me
There's
out.
gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Vote me out. Vote me out. It's like that one
hidden side?
Franz Ferdinand song.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it,
Take
don't
me
you?
out. There's a sick bass line.
Mukuro,
It's also the only
who we
good song.
Didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be.
Okay.
Buzz
Time's
buzz.
up.
Huh?
Time's up. Class
So like the
trial's
implication is
over.
that like
Everyone can stop talking now.
we all knocked up
Time's up?
What do you
Hina,
mean
right?
Time's up. There's
In
no
the baby
time's
ending.
up. Since when have we?
It's because you were late, so we had to push back
I was really
the
paying
start
attention.
time.
I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of skipped through it to get back
So
to the
then
game.
It's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Also, what I know about the world of Danganronpa. Oh shit! I did it. Okay, hold on. We have to get through this so I can talk about
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
why I
choice
thought we had to get
or the
Kyoko.
dreadfully wrong one?
You know, that's actually pretty bad though,
What's it gonna be?
because I
What's it
watched
gonna
a video
be?
about the best bad endings in video games, and that was you know, a bad end, and that was one of them. But I'm pretty sure I was like only half paying attention when they were the Danganronpa one, because I was literally like, I'm playing this right now. I remember this part. I don't need to pay attention, and clearly I did. I think I'm the killer. Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong. I didn't do it. You know, this part's pretty crazy.
Yes, indeed.
Because, like, I don't know, it's pretty ballsy to kill off the main character.
Yep.
I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
Makes perfect sense.
I'm also not a fan of Byakuya becoming a new main character after this.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills,
Time for your heart-burning, pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Wait, it's really the MC? Yeah.
Let's give it
Well, he's gonna die.
got.
He didn't do it.
It's punishment time!
I mean, we would know if he did it. But he is going to die. Wee! Now we get to see. Now we get to see it from Makoto's perspective. Nope. Can't wait. I want to see what fucking Hina and Kyoko's baby looks like. Let's go. Oh, I just noticed there's a cool gargoyle thingies there. After school lesson. Isn't it kind of interesting how this case, normally the deaths are very specific to the person dying, but Kyoko and I have the same one? Ain't that a little strange? It's almost like this was thrown together. Whoa! The fucking school lesson is about sperm impregnating. I'd never noticed that. I guess it ties into the baby ending. Anyway, yeah. Isn't it weird that Kyoko and I have the same death? Oh, that's mean. Don't show Chihiro. Oh, wait. Right, because... Oh, I'm dumb. Teaching about the thing he never gets to do. Whee! I forgot why I'd show Chihiro. Anyway, yeah, I lied, obviously. He doesn't die. This is... I thought this was supposed to happen to Kyoko for some reason. Not Makoto. I don't know why. But that's what I remember it happening as.
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that... yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very start.
What was that?
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. He'll waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
You little shit. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. So vague. Okay, I like you. Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. I think this is where we learn some big stuff. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Maybe not. Nope, never mind. This is an Undertale situation. What? Oh no, it's not even that. Where am I? I woke with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt like, oh, maybe it is. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep? Just, yeah. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck was going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body starting to come back together again, and then I was awake. Oh, I compared it to the Undertale thing where you fall into the trash heap. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the room. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Yeah, he got wiped after that, for myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was start looking for a way out of there. Total drama shit. Is it? I only watched the first Total Drama Island, and that was back when it came out. That's a rocket in a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Third time Lizzie got eliminated? I don't remember. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. I don't remember much about Total Drama Island. I cared about the first season when it aired, and then it went away from my brain. I have good reading comprehension, but I don't have good reading retention, if that makes sense. Like I remember like 10% of the story when I go through something. So people will be like, "Oh, dude, I love this I love this like part where this thing happened." I'm like, I don't remember that. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but it's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Good crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. I watched the pile of garbage jostle and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash, rude. Before she'd even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Ah, she has cup noodles.
Awful.
Kyoko? Look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She hit a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Damn, nice. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way to my stomach. I really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? Pay a debt, or no? To atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything, so you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to
it's
survive?
true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to
In other
survive,
words,
so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak? That's right, at least I did. Once? Recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Yes, she has amnesia. Or had. Then is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? Talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was, but what made you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
They took my chain of memories. And it would also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. Why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help
why
you?
is that?
I did that and we all worked as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, it's Kyoko. They put bugs in her. There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on
Correct.
others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality.
so
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known before. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy was someone I had to find here in the school. To find someone who...
So
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope Speak. Kyoko's dad. You know, an academy built around people with special abilities is not... It kind of reminds me, honestly, of Monaco Box. No way. Oops. Hope Speak... Her dad's the headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
What?
no matter the cost.
So,
Yoko, what's going on? Havoc is a good manga, I think. If you haven't read it. It's by the person who made the Monogatari series. And Bako Monogatari and well, you know, all those. Well, it's written by them. Someone else drew it, obviously. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. I've never actually read any of the Monogataris, to be fair. Or seen them. But I liked Monogatari. Oops. Ugh. I dropped my controller and like caught it and pressed the B button when I caught it.
However...
Listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. So the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't... Oh, fucking... I need to stop holding my controller, like, one-handed, like, in my lap, because I keeps, like, slipping. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
The layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Makuro's profile and that key. Oh, armored core. Oh, I just put it on my desk. And I'm just like pressing A with my index finger. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So when you went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there...
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What was it like? That part of the school, I mean. Hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean? I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
However...
Once I got to the second floor dorms, there were no cameras, monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means... Everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. She kind of reminds you of Makima? Interesting.
Correct.
I don't agree, but that's interesting. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew that they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you were free to explore the Hope Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Hey. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... similar hair and suit? Yeah, okay, that's fair. During the night? Makima does have that braid. And she does dress up nice. I can hear them, you know. Footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down to the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I've definitely never got the vibe from Kyoko that I got from Makimo. So, I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
I'm pretty sure in Japan, white is more synonymous with death than black, which is probably why that white shadow thing was supposed to mean. Motherfucker has the ability to detect death, but hasn't been able to do anything about it until just now. I think she just saw a sneaky person and was like, well, that's bad. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... He detects that someone's gonna die. Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
Their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. But, so all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro was also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. When someone is about to die, detect when someone is about to die and transform her body into literally anything that would save their life. Interesting and potentially broken, I guess, depending on the use. I'm sure that it's not as broken as it sounds, or at least they do something to stop her from just constantly saving everybody. Yeah. So she has to be there right before they die, basically. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. That's fair. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered, huh?
Makoto.
Just a little bit more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
It can only be known face to face. The second... Oh, that's a Doctor Who thing, too. They probably stole that. So, if you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair? A despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're... Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. We did it! We've only one chapter left and an epilogue, but... Wait, the other one? Fox die? Or ZOF? That looks like a dildo. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna stop. Yes. One chapter to go. We might finish this Saturday then. Depending on how long the last chapter is. If it's like super duper long, then we won't, but we like totally dyed it and stuff. So true. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna be playing the N64 Evangelion game tomorrow. We're gonna try to finish this Saturday. See how that goes. Oh yeah. Um, and then Sunday we're gonna be reading Nintendo Power. Monday will depend on if we finish Danganronpa Saturday night. I'll pick something to do depending on if we don't. Just like a one-off thing, and then that night we'll also be watching Scary Godmother in the Discord at about 10 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, I checked through stuff, and I messed with permissions and stuff. I think Discord changed the way permissions work, because the way I had permissions set up before was fine, but I think because they changed something now it wasn't fine, so I had to change certain things to make it work properly. Yeah. I'm not sure what happened, what they changed, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I fixed it. Anyway, yeah, Monday, play something during the day, watch Scary Godmother that night. Might be doing a thing with some just friends people on Tuesday. See. Other things will happen next week, but you'll see that when the schedule comes out. Mayhaps. Here's Ringo, my artiste, and here's my socials. Being able to use stuff from servers without actually have to be in them. Maybe. And we're going to raid Tease tonight. They're playing the Faith trilogy. Here's the raid message, and yeah, that's it for me for tonight. So have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you in the next stream. Mwah.